All right, let's see here. So, today is the day. Assuming all things go correctly, you know, we may face disaster, but as things stand, and given current sort of status of playtests, today may very well be the day. Now, let's see. Hello, Stephanie. There's gonna be a new version out quite soon. Fixed pretty much all the issues that you reported thus far, I think. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's 100% definitive that it's gonna be released today. You know, it might be tomorrow if things get turned upside down, but that's also because this is how do you say? It's a not an early access game. Today should be the day. And that's the intent we go into this with, right? So, what do we have to do today? Well, I was working a bit this morning. And I fixed all the suspect photos. I can show my screen now. So, yeah, there's no point playing right away, Stephanie. But I mean, you know, if you want to put yourself through that torture of having the NPC speaking to you all the time, you know, go ahead. So, what was I saying? Right. Yeah, but I think there was partially an update. I don't know if it's the right update. Yeah, I don't know. Because I told him to make... Oh, they don't talk to you. Oh, well, that's good. Okay. But then could you do the Skater Gwyn thing and see if the lines... Because that should fix that issue with, like, NPCs speaking the wrong lines. If you could do the Skater Gwyn one when you're done drawing, that'd be awesome. So, all the suspect photos are done. There shouldn't be any more wrecks appearing, but... Oh, you already did the Skater Gwyns. And it worked? The agent says the right lines. The update was already yesterday? But did it fix so the agent speaks the lines that they're supposed to speak? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you could just, you know, redo that later when you're testing again, that'd be awesome. So I fixed a couple of issues this morning. I fixed all the suspect photos. There's the issue of every time you start the game, you hear like the boat sound, you hear like the fish scream if you've gotten to that part. and I fixed so those sounds aren't playing now in the start, so it feels a bit more smooth, a bit more nice. I'm gonna we're gonna replace the intro song, but I haven't decided which song I want for the intro. And then we're also gonna balance the audio for the fish and for Vandor, because both of those are quite loud. Quite loud. And then we're gonna look a bit more at the music. There was an issue I noticed with the see here. I think it's probably just a incorrectly assigned transition. Oh yeah, that's the thing, right? So that you shouldn't be allowed to save when you're in the old time. That was a part of the issue. Because that quest, like, I couldn't figure out a way to reasonably code for being in the old days and saving that. So I need to disable saves because that soft locks you inside. But then, you know, that's a problem though, because the thing is, right, if maybe I need to make it so you can save. That's Do I need to fix that today then? I'm thinking, how would you save? Because I can save easily whether or not you're in the old days or not. So maybe that's okay. Maybe I just do that. Maybe I just save that. Oh yeah, it doesn't say case closed. Okay, I'll fix that. I was just recently adding that to the end of quests. They were all saying like the last hint always. Old Gwyn, I think, would be. Oh, down here. Wait, where is he? Retired detective, is that maybe what I call him? Let's see. Old Gwyn. Fish Factory Murders. Right, that's what I called it. Great name. And I think it's down here. Right, okay. Solve case. And set active. Set task. And the case name was... What's the case name? Blast from the past. Okay. Yeah, the issue with the Monkey Gwyn specifically, that's part of the black screens. So the Monkey Gwyn issue is because the fade out trigger for that one was the dialogue trigger had an identical ID to another one, so it didn't trigger the dialogue with the Monkey Gwyn, and by not triggering the dialogue with the Monkey Gwyn, it didn't fade in. The issue in the club is the fact that when you're in the old days, the dialogues don't happen in the same way, and I always do the fade in through the dialogue itself, so fades out. What do you mean it happens so often? Like it happens just in general? Or what? Like it happens randomly anywhere, everywhere, or where does it happen? Because there were 2 reported black screens from you. One was in the club, one was at the Monkey Gwyn. Because where they happen is the important. You had five black screens in Lemon Key Quest, but you never actually finished the Lemon Key Quest because the black screens occurred. But they were always happening at the same spot, right? Because when the game fades out to black, that's because it's initiating a conversation where your character is supposed to be standing in a specific position. I cut to black, so then I can fade in from black when the conversation actually starts. And behind the black, the movement occurs. But if you can try that quest again and see if those unescapable black screens occur. Yeah, so there's one black screen when you approach Lysander outside. Cuts to black, fades in, because you're standing there speaking to them, because it auto-triggers the dialogue, right? There's one... I don't know if it's a black screen or not, but it's when you enter the house, it auto-triggers a dialogue with Lysander, and then there should be one more, which is in the basement with the monkey. Those are the 3 positions, I think, when I do cut to black in those dialogues. But if they fade in and you can finish the conversation, that's fine. But, I mean, you should just test that again, see if it works. If it works fine, then it's fine, you know? You can fall through it, as in, you mean you can fall through the holes in the rungs here? Can fix that. Here. But when you're saying you got black screens, were all of these black screens that forced you to quit? Or was it only the Monkey Gwyn? Because you wouldn't be able to progress to the Monkey Gwyn if you couldn't get past the other black screens. You had to quit every time, but when you rejoined, it worked. Did you like save and quit or what? Because that, I guess if you save and quit, it would act as if you'd already finished the trigger. So then I guess it would work to save and quit to skip the... But did you save and quit to escape the... the other ones? Because if you did save and quit, that would explain why they wouldn't trigger again. Otherwise, I think one issue might be here, the dialogue trigger. I think I might do this. That might be an issue, right? Which is, if the black screen, if the dialogue triggers before the black screen, then the fade in would never occur correctly. So we'll do this to ensure that the fading out occurs. The way it should. Okay. So that should fix that. In case that is the issue, that the behavior is non-deterministic, which might make sense, you know? Because generally, like the build, the thing with the build is that the build will do all sorts of weird optimizations under the hood when it comes to the way that the game code runs. You can never get reliable results that will always be identical in the editor as well as in the build. So you really have to be like coding safely and not assume an order of operations. You have to sort of force an order of operations. So like with the fade out trigger in the dialogue, I basically assumed that they would run sort of in order, but maybe they don't in the build. So enforcing an order with a little delay might be the right thing to do. Okay. So that's good. Lysander repeats himself after you give gun back. So let's see. I think I call it haunted house. Yeah, is it this one then? Wait, he repeats this? Oh, of course he would. Yep, yep. Fixed it. Okay, I'm just gonna receive a phone call here, so I'll be right back. 1 second. Heyo. All right. No black screen? Okay. You know, the black screen, probably what the black screen is when the NPC gets punched and you speak. That's the issue, yeah. Because it's when someone gets hurt and you speak to the monkey Gwyn, the monkey Gwyn's gonna say, ah, keep that away from me. So that's probably what triggers the black screen. I'm just having some breakfast here and some granola. Wait, what? Hmm. Okay, let's see this. Yeah, the wall in the cellar, I fixed that already. I just need to bake the lighting. Let's see here. Oh yeah, cause it. Oh, okay. I didn't have an else there. It goes to a random. I'm making a Detective Penguin game, Bonnie Metz. Wait, I'm gonna see if that happens in the editor as well. Oh, so it's when they're knocked out. Okay, yeah. Well, then I could change it, so... And then here, knock out. Right, so... Who was knockout equals false. Yeah, he's supposed to say that. It's a filler line. Like if they say something generic, like not if they're not, you know, if they're not divulging new information to the player, and it just sounds like this is a generic line, then it's a repeat line. That's fine. It says thing instead of think. There, fixed. Okay. See. Hello, Crasher Hole. What was the issue in the Lysander repeats himself in the basement? Oh, you mean, yeah. Here. Yeah. Yeah, I think I assume that players would actually go to the ghost, you know, when he says it's in the corner. But I'll add another one here. Okay. Is not locked? Okay, yeah, I thought I changed it, but I guess I didn't make it stuck, because the issue was that the cell, you could grab onto it. But I guess it still has a rigid body, it's not supposed to have that. I'll change that. That's good though, because that's a bit of a sequence break. So what I'm working on is a game called Detective Penguin, which is it's all about being a detective and a penguin and solving crime. Yeah, it has the rigid body and the hinge joint, which is not supposed to have. There we go. Okay, so that was the issue. But does it have a collider? It does. Good. Yeah, which object can you walk through? Is it the pallets? Yeah. Already fixed it. Way ahead of you. I just assumed where you were in the sequence. So I was like, okay, well, what would have no colliders? Pallets. Kitchen appliances. As in this, the kitchen there. Okay. Fixed. Well, I checked the fridges. They seem to be fine. They have lighters. Yeah, oh, you mean like that? Yeah, the fridge and the thing, they're both one. Yeah. It's my my VTuber avatar. Yeah, you said that. I can just give him a freaking collider. To me, it was like, you know... Not really a... There. Yeah. The lighting issues you can pretty much ignore. The shotgun is like if it's a small object like a shotgun, if it's like whatever, I generally don't want to have colliders on those for performance reasons. So like, you know, these paintings, you can stick your hand through the paintings, but it's because if it's small enough, you can ignore it. If it's like a freaking couch, then maybe it's good to report. But yeah, the lighting issues, like overall, are going to be sorted. I need to let out the cat, and he's meowing at me. 1 second. Screaming. Oh yeah, shit, the shelf thing. Yeah, I remember that was you're not the first. You are not the first to do that. When I watched Brewise gameplay, he did the same exact thing, so I'm just gonna fix that, because I would imagine that that could be like a point of contention. You know, I can say skill issue, but I myself have actually gotten trapped under the freaking shelf as well, so... I'll turn down the mass. Yeah, I mean, it is a silly moment, but it is... I think it gets to a point where it's more annoying than silly. So for me, it's like, no, I'd rather just fix that. Okay. So the space van door. We're gonna turn down the volume on these fellas. I wonder if I can, like, if I should shade these rocks smooth or not. Like, obviously the top surface should be flat, but I'm gonna try to do... Oh yeah, there's missing periods all over the place. I need to look into that. I don't know, I feel like it's better for me almost to like make a script that looks at the lines, and if there's no exclamation mark, no question mark, then it can assume there's going to be a period at the end. I think that's a better way to handle it, because it's like typos are gonna happen if I yeah, see, this looks better now. I think, okay, here's what I can do. Speech bubble dialogue. And then parse raw line equals line break string there. And then we should be able to do... I don't know what trim end does. Our processed string equals this, and then that should be the complete line. And then if processed string, and we can do this, if process string dot length -1, so that would be the last character, equals... Yeah. The letter orders are irrelevant. I think it doesn't matter to me the way that I couldn't get them to land in there in a predetermined order, so I was like, whatever. They can just be in there. Hello, Patricio. If nchar doesn't equals... question mark. And nchar... oh, so it is a char. Okay. There. Okay, so this should append... if there is no period, exclamation mark, or question mark, it should append. And I can test this out quite easily if we just do, like, with the villager or something. We could do the intro. There. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't, the build is broken in that sense, because that specific line... that specific line is not supposed to be... because there was some testing stuff that was left over from earlier. But yeah, you can basically stop playing at this point. Don't save, I guess, because then it would say that you've heard that line already. Because you're at the end, yeah. That fish noticed that yesterday evening. I told him to make another build, but I guess he didn't make it in time. But he's making a new one right now, so... should nay be long. Hey guys, I just earned 67 euros from Twitch. A big payout. Yeah, speaking to Rex is broken in this version. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. So nice to not hear the freaking boat sounds every single time I boot up the game. Oh, the helicopter sound? Oh yeah, the helicopter sound. I didn't even realize the helicopter sound even worked, because it wasn't working for me when I was playing. Oh right, it's the helicopter animation, right? That's the sound you're talking about. Yeah, because the helicopter vehicle sound wasn't working. Reminds me, I need to fix the vehicle sounds. Anyway, let's load game. See if it works. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, works. Okay, now the period should always be appearing at the end when it's supposed to. Right, helicopter sounds. I keep typing villager when I want to type village. So silly of me. Hey, HackTech10. Yeah, I know that, Stephanie. It is an issue, and generally that's something that's been quite hard for me to tinker with. I wonder if it's gonna take too long for me to work out every single one of those fades. Yeah, it mostly works. That's the thing. Like, it was way worse. Like, it was pretty much always, but right, so the helicopter. Oh. 300 bits. Ah, look at my fancy winter hat. Now we're talking. Thank you. Hype, hype. There, helicopter sound should be turned down. But this helicopter. Yeah, it's when I receive enough bits, my penguin gets a hat. I receive 300 bits. Penguin heist. Hello, bro. When are we done developing this game? I don't know, bro. How about you, bro? Yeah, the lacing of the sandwich. Dr. Fish. Weird music. What's the sound I use for the helicopters in the first place? Check. I think I have Penguin Heist open here. Check. Checking, check. Car engine loop 4. Yeah. That's some ambience sounds. They're not supposed to be in there, but they are. And, you know, people love a good mystery read, so I'll just let that room stay spooky. I think that's fine. Let's let it stay spooky. They're like, oh, there's something really spooky about the spooky back rooms in the Detective Penguin. There's a dark secret that the game is hiding. It turns out that the detective is actually living through a nightmare, and that the backroom sounds are just his subconscious pulsing. He's in a coma too. And also, he has cancer. But that's just a theory. Okay. Right, so the fish shit. Okay, we're just gonna try this out and see if the audio feels balanced or not. Oh right, the Twitch game. Sorry. So the way the Twitch game works is it's built in Unity, right? And I'm using Twitch event sub, which is the API for subscribing to Twitch events. And the specific events I subscribe to are the Twitch reward events. Reward redeem. And I'm using a Twitch API package specifically for subscribing to those types of events. So that's the gist of it. But if you have any more specific questions, I would happily answer them. Right, yeah, Tony Pigeon's body. I'll fix that. So let's TP fish. It's based on Twitch activities, yeah. All right, so the chase music, does it go back up? Okay, yeah, it does. But does the audio source fader? Yeah, it pays attention to the... So concept, gameplay, gathering resources. Well, okay, yeah. So what specific thing regarding that are you wondering? So like the... So I want to make one more standalone idler when viewers could time to time set activities unrelated to Twitch itself. Well, so it is unrelated to Twitch. That's the thing. It is unrelated to Twitch. I'm parsing the rewards. So you see, like when you go into the reward redemption and you click work as miner, these are custom rewards that I've created, right? And you redeem those. So, but message parsing is another way to do it, you know? Should I let him die? Yeah, that's a question. You can try that. I usually save him, so let him die, you know? Might as well. Basically, like whether you're using rewards or... Yeah, the rewards are game commands, exactly. And the reason I have it to rewards and not messages is because then I can separate, right? When people send a message, it's going to be a message. Otherwise, you clutter... well, it is crazy, that's the thing. So you're supposed to be like, oh man, I want to retry that part because it was like a bit too short. Oh, they can't use rewards if you're not affiliate? Okay, well then definitely use chat, so... But the concept is same. Like, the only reason I use rewards is because it's cleaner as opposed to having the chat be cluttered with a bunch of commands. But in any case, so the way we want to store data is by using JSON. JSON is oh, there she is with her pillow. JSON is the way to store it. I store it locally on my PC. There's no need for a server, and at the end of the day, you're not storing much data at all. Like I'm storing, you know, for users, I'm storing like what hats have they found, what level are they, what ascension are they, and are they a monkey gwyn or not. Shocked. Okay, yeah. No, so it auto saves, and it is saved between streams, yeah, and I save it to disk. So I just auto-save very frequently. It should trigger... I think it's supposed to trigger automatically. Or, no, you have to speak to her. You speak to her, yeah. I think that would be a scene where having it trigger automatically might make more sense, but... it's whatever. Right, pilot. Crash pilot body here. Yeah, because she's pretending as if she's not the killer, right? So she's screaming for the doctor, like, oh no, doctor, my husband died. Like, she's an idiot. Like, that's what it's supposed to be. Like, you see, doctor, doctor, my husband isn't breathing. Oh, fish, I was too late. Huh? Who are you? So she's... I mean, the fact that she's holding a pillow doesn't look like a murder weapon, right? And especially not to, like, a doctor. But the detective knew about her plans, so he's able to suss out the fact that he killed the husband with a pillow. I know what we've done with that. There we go. Oh, that's weird. It's supposed to disable the body at the... Oh, I guess it's the animation body that stays? Yeah. They all end up in the jail, so... It makes the world feel a bit more connected when they actually do end up in jail and you can visit them. See them in there. So the side quests available would be, what is it? Well, you can't do Robber's side quest. Can you? Because he's... If you didn't get to that part of the story, you can't do his side quest. Trying to think here. What side quests are there? There's the helicopter. There's the Rich Rick side quest. Did you do Rich Rick side quest in the post office? Can you even get to Rich Rick anymore? Because I fixed that in this version. I don't think I fixed that in the other version. He's in the post office, but I don't know if you can get to him. I think it might take you to the murder scene as opposed to his office. Because there's Rich Rick, the helicopter, Robber, Old Gwyn, Skater Gwyn's. And I guess technically Mr. Penguin would count as, you know, one of two side quests. I think that's it. Okay. Right, the intro music. Yeah, it's the version. Yeah, because I fixed that in the coming version, so that's the one that fish is building right now. But oh, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. The getting teleported to Rex again. Bit of a problem, but again, that's been solved in the coming update. So, right, the intro village cinematic. Because someone, oh, you mean like in real life? I thought you meant in the game. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the one. Yeah, so that fish is apparently dishing out some new tracks that are gonna be done quite soon. So we have the chase to combat. Yeah, okay, it's very few things left now. These are like minor parts that I'm fixing. Slurp. Yeah, guys, I cannot like undersell how hyped I am to start working on Penguin Village. Like, seriously. I think this is going to be like not just fun for me, but I think it's going to be really fun for you guys, because this is like the perfect game out of all games ever made. This is like the perfect game to be testing and playing with the community. Like, because it's such a like not serious game, and it's going to be like, I don't know, I think it's because it's going to be good for both Penguin Heist and this new game. Like, we're going to be out there, we're going to be driving cars, we're going to be just having fun, doing beach parties, having flight school, all of that in one game, Penguin Village. And it's all going to be like fresh, you know, made from scratch. Sort of, we're gonna port Penguin Heist to Unity 6. And because of that, we're probably going to see some performance boost in Penguin Heist as well, because Unity 6 is supposedly quite a bit more performant than Unity 5, or the yearly versions, I guess they'd call them. Let's just watch this intro, because now we've changed out the song. That's pretty good. That's pretty good timing. Yeah, so the problem is that my schedule doesn't really fit with the weekends. To me, it's such a benefit to keep my weekends open and to not be streaming or working during them. You know, it's just like, you know, if you asked anyone else, you know, would you want to go to school during the weekend? They'd be like, hell nah. I'll go to school during the work days, you know? I don't want to do weekend school. And even though I really like streaming, I have fun streaming. I look forward to streaming. I feel like it's such a thing where once you open up the Pandora's box of working during the weekends, you open yourself up to all kinds of excuses. Well, you know, I work during the weekend, so I might as well work, you know, in the evenings. I work during the evenings, well, then I might as well work all day. And then eventually you're left with no free days and you're just streaming 24/7 and working 24/7. And, yeah, I think, like, I enjoyed these, you know, road to release streams. Like, I've had fun doing them. They've been extra long, whatever. And having, like, special events has always been sort of, like, a fun thing for me. Like, you know, I've done the Wednesday. Sometimes I'll come, you know, back and stream at the night there and do, like, a 2 to 3 hour just gameplay session, you know, just some chill. But I wouldn't mind some sort of event streams sometimes. But again, it's like, to me, I need to figure out the right balance. And I'm trying to be conservative with how much time I spend, you know, doing this streaming thing, because I want it to be not draining me too much. Yeah, but it seems like the intro is good. Right, so we'll see what the audio thing. Yeah, but we're probably gonna have a stream this Friday. I think there might be some things that come up. I'm supposed to pick someone up at the airport, so we'll see. I don't know what time that was. Here, audio. I mean, it says fade in audio, but for some reason the audio is not fading in. I don't know why that didn't work. Was it the audio that didn't show up? You're gonna make a long film. Is it gonna be what kind of long film are you making? Like their audio works. Mouse settings, fine. Interesting. 10 minutes sounds nice. Yeah, I think gonna be nice. Let's see here. What was I gonna do? Right. You click the audio and it doesn't show up. But like key binding shows up. Graphics shows up. Wait. So mouse settings wouldn't show up. Yeah. All right, you have a different winter. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Let's try this now. Yeah, Southern Hemisphere. Of course. You know, I'm not using the WASD because I'm using touch typing hand positioning, so I'm using ESDF. It's fun. Okay, alright. I don't know why this... Like, NPC dialogue is in dialogue, and assign dialogue instance. Speech bubble instance doesn't equal null. But get second speaker head. That would be null. That's what we want to check for. Now the audio works. Except the music volume doesn't. I guess we have to put the music in the music filter. There we go. Okay. So now that should work. And then it's this one. Case. We don't want this to be tension. We want this to be Phase to combat. Hi, Pepsi. Yeah, I'm waiting for that last song there. Okay, so basically, I mean, it's all finished, essentially. What I need to do also is change the pricing of clothes. Because the clothes are too expensive. Unless you use the gambling... the gambling trick. But I think... Yeah, okay, so dramatic we can replace with Omen. Well, we'll wait for that fish to finish the music before we make any absolute decisions on this. But that one would fit very much into the dramatic. You know what? We can just do this instead. We'll say this is known. And call this Omen. There. We'll do it like that for now. And then we need to... Oh shit, I need to put the collar, the GPS collar for Pepsi in charging. You can go home. I'm gonna just make myself some matcha tea and I'll be back. And then we'll fix this last bug that I've written down. I don't know what else. I guess I need to fix that you can save in the old time. We're gonna fix that as well. So be right back. All right, matcha has been made. Time to fix this last part, which is the sliding. Algae tea, yeah. Kind of how it looks. Okay. So let's see here. We don't need the sound. Let's think about this. All right, I changed the root follow. That's the one. Okay, so why is smoothing low and high threshold? All right, we also need to add yeah, I think that's, I don't know, low. What if we put it to like 1 and then 0.05 or something like? Yeah, see, that creates a problem. Oh, ascension, beautiful. Slurping and ascending. So we could do there. The working is going great, actually. I'm just waiting for the final tracks from that fish. And then the game, I mean, is practically done. I think what I need to add one more thing, which is saving old time. So we're just going to be patching things up until that fish has made the last few songs. And then, I mean, yeah, it's done, you know? Very good chance, yes. I also need to fix the loading screen, because that looks like ass. Loading. Background. Oh, the penguin. Oh, it's the wrong character controller. Stupid. Or? No? Okay. It's fine. It's just that's how it renders it, I guess. Also need to remove the chat. Game's going well, Mark of Black. Penguins in the strip club? Maybe I should. Guys, what do you think? Should I have the loading screen be naked penguins in the stripped club? Doing sexy dances? I think Mega might be onto something here. When I buy detective games, I'm thinking, huh. I sure hope they have naked penguins dancing in the strip club in this game. And then you get it, you know, first thing you do, you open up the game, you get to the loading screen, it's like, holy shit. Yeah, I think I need to, freaky stuff when you start sounds crazy. Or does it sound genius? People called Einstein crazy when he proposed his theory of relativity. People called Isaac Newton crazy when he talked about gravity. And just like that, people call me crazy when I want to add naked penguins dancing in the strip club in the loading screen. What's the deal with that? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Get a nice overview. Change the time to be like night. And then we take a print screen of this. And then we open GIMP. Some people call me crazy and some of them call me in my phone. Yeah. Been there, done that, am I right? Who's with me? What's 4K resolution? $38, $40. 21, 60. 4K is so stupid. Whoever invented 4K, I hate you. Just call it 2K, because that's what it is. It's not 4K. Stupid. I forgive you, Mega. And then we do filters, blur. I think it's Gaussian blur, just overall. There. That was penguinized. Am I not? Is it the tutorial lobby? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, we'll see. Maybe this looks better. We'll boot this game up like this. That's nicer. Right, so we need to try this one thing here, which is go to Rex. and then we're gonna have Ralph disappear, and then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna restart, and we're gonna see if he teleports to the iceberg island correctly. The autumn is getting so cold already. How cold is it getting? Like, what's cold to you? Do you get like proper snow? Okay, so now we do /TP iceberg. But like, how cold is cold? Like, what temperature? I wonder if this is not... This is supposed to be storm, maybe, not snow. Yeah, storm is the right one. Like 9 degrees. Yeah. Yeah, that's like a summer day in Iceland. No, but it's like a cold summer day you might have 9 degrees in Iceland. Yeah, that's the one you want. Okay, so no fog sky color blending. But yeah, I mean, you know, 9 degrees, you just put on a sweater and you're good. Like, yeah. Definitely nothing to worry about. You'll be fine. But I mean, Chile has Or is that more Peru, I guess? They have a lot more intense winters many times. I just want to see this scene. This is Kino. Let's be real. See, that's the thing here. Like, what does it need to have? Ralph tub. Yeah, Rex Ralph room. That's what I need to have. I mean, at least he seems to be in the right position, so. But we could change this if seen, not that, but Iceberg. I think I have Iceberg Island here. So if you've seen that one, we can assume. I wonder if this will work. I think it might work. Because I think it does it per line. I think if you don't add the line, it would. No, okay. Well, then we'll do a save right outside here, and I think it should. Ah, shit, not reload last save, just pause and restart. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, see that's what I was thinking. The for the empty strings. So that's good that I played this part. If process string length um, is greater than 0. Right? That's what we want to check. But it seems like sometimes, occasionally, the characters will start walking away to their spawn point, which is strange behavior to me. So the warping seems to have some problematic effect. Yeah. We don't need the music now. I mean, I guess wouldn't be the worst. Oh, Stephanie, the new version is just up, just as you got back. So you can try it out. Nice. Swimming to the blacks. Wait, but yeah, the swimming to the island part is Again, it's like, you know, you give the players a possibility to go somewhere and they're gonna freaking do it. Rex should be fixed now. Yeah, give him a try. I assume he's fixed. I can't verify it because I haven't verified it myself, but give it a try. I mean, assuming you haven't already spoken to him and saved after having spoken to him, right? If you rolled the credits and you saved after that, he'd still be broken. Because then the game would count it as you having finished the game. So. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, because that's always like an issue with bugs, that occasionally the fix won't affect already corrupt saves. I can change here, so we can do a public pool vehicle only. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that should fix the fade out triggers. Just need to assign them. And then I need to fix so it saves in the old time. So we're gonna fix that. Save old time. We can pick off the loading screen. One more issue was warp after save. Post office. Well, so the thing with the post office is that's a thing that you would, well, you could fix it. You could fix it actually. So if you go into the post office, finish the letters, then it's going to work. So go into the post office, read the letters, then you'll be able to get back into the real post office, because that's where the sequence is triggered. So the quality assurance is going well, I think. Thank you. That's all Andrus needed there. Andrus all. Corn penguin. Rex is fixed, right? Nice. Sweet. So that's the disguise one, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad I was able to mind control you with my corn suit. Which one was I gonna fix again? It was the. Do I fix the save now, or do I? I want to fix the jet ski sound, because I don't know. Well, that's the thing with me. I love the controls. I just love how weighty they are. Some people call them floaty, but I just love it. Um, I really do. So, okay. Right. That's what I was gonna do. Fade out, trigger. Well, I mean, they respond. It's just with quite a delay. I mean, I think that the issue is, right, and I think the reason that Rockstar does it like that is the more responsive the controls are, the more problematic it becomes to simulate realistic animations. Like having your characters turn on the spot and instantly respond to that movement is yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like you press forward, you want them to go forward, but Rockstar has this entire system behind the character movement that simulates realistic animations, and there has to be like, you know, if you're running in real life, you can't do a split second change in direction. But it becomes even more complicated when you're trying to interpret like a small directional input into translating that into realistic game controls. I don't know. I don't know how I would do it, if I'm trying to make like a weighty, fully animation simulated game. No, no. But that's also the thing. Like, okay, so you want to have player agency, but you also want to have like realistic animation. So it's like both. Like, do you walk into a fence when, like, do you let your player walk into a fence, or do you have them automatically walk away from a tree, or do you let them walk into the tree and stuff like that? So it's, yeah. I mean, it's, to me, it's one of those games where I can just exist in the world, and that's, you know, when I think like, when I'm working in Penguin Village and stuff, like my obsession in games are games where it feels like the world is just alive and uh and everything has a place. So it's, I don't know. There's something interesting, and it's been like that for me ever since I played Oblivion, and they had these NPCs with schedules. You could trail one single NPC. They'd sleep in their house, they'd go out their house, they'd go work on the farm, then they'd go have lunch, then they'd go talk to like random other NPCs in the town, then they'd go back to work, then they'd have dinner, and then they'd go home. Like, it's all these. all these details, and Rockstar like pulled that to 11 with Red Dead. Like, it's insane. Wait, yeah, just don't play it with mouse and keyboard, dude. Play it with a controller. Multi-directional sticks, man. Okay. Okay, so right now it's let's see what the weather is in Iceland. 8 degrees. And windy. Okay, so we need to hold time needs to be saved. Math class. All right. 8 degrees. I mean, 8 degrees is like nice. I think 8 degrees is nice because I just throw on a sweater and then it's Okay, sorry. Focus. I keep looking over at the Discord chat. I can't do that. I need to like mute the Penguin Ice Discord. Mute server for 1 hour. There we go. So, let's check here. Old time manager. There, set is old time. And then detective save manager dot instance dot active set is old time value. So is old time, and then it's init load game. If active save dot is old time. Old time. There, I think. Just blew up the store. Nice. Yeah, in Detective Penguin. Talking to the simp. Oh yeah, the good old simp. Okay, I think that should work. We're gonna give this a try. Ah, he repeats that? Yeah, I was thinking he's probably gonna repeat some dialogue. Are you like checking every single dialogue for repeats? You're speaking to everyone twice over? Because that's also like something I would never do, which many players do, so it's good. Yeah, you like the elevators? I feel like it's like a vibe to be in them, yeah. Yeah? Well, that's good. There. This line works no matter if you're disguised or not. But the game isn't out yet, so it's hard to buy it. We're still Stephanie's got the test version and is playing through and finding all the bugs. And I'm sort of cleaning up as she goes through. So it's sort of like you guys know curling. You know curling. You have someone throws the ball or whatever, or the disc, and then you have the people sweeping in front of it. That's me. Stephanie's throwing the curling disc and I'm sweeping. Cleaning up the bugs. Okay, right, so there was one here with objects. There's the macro here. And we can set that to disabled if you've already. Shit. Okay. So we need to try out the old time quest. See, I'm worried that, okay, so you're in the factory, but then it wouldn't have saved the positions of the crates, which could be a soft lock. So I wonder if I'll see here, because I don't know if they're interacting with a switch or if they're. Boolean tracking gate. Like here, okay. On open interactable. Okay, we could fix this. We could fix this. So we do a switch. Switch first factory door. And then on open, we can do first factory door. I'm just going to see override Boolean component. Yeah, okay. Oops. Second factory door. And then the same there, third factory door. Oh, no, this is the... and third. Because I'm just using the but the problem is also then, because that was the other issue I had, which is the fish factory. Like the abandoned fish factory travel points. An old fish factory travel points. And this doesn't get saved. So we could hard code it for this. Because I think the rest of it... The thing is, okay, so... Like, there are a couple of sequence breaks that could occur here. Yeah, Ralph sliding away. Wait, when does he slide away? You blew up the store. Wait, how did you just blew up the store though? When did you see Ralph? Oh, you mean inside the... Yeah. I get it. It's inside the archive. Yeah. I just remembered. Is it spooky? Does it feel spooky when you see it? No, I was thinking slide, not like as in when he's peeking. There's the belly slide, you know? Penguinize does many slides, and I was like, I don't recall animating him sliding. Okay, so... This one, when this gets saved... Well, we could do this, okay. So, old fish factory murders. So the fish cultists. Wait, narration trigger. But when do I set it active? It's been removed. It's fixed in the coming update. It's just that that fish didn't get that specific sync when he started, but oh, you mean like in the hospital? No, he's gonna stay there. He's staying there to rot. For sure. Right, okay, so it's the enemy. That's where I did it. Class, enemy. Okay, let's see here. So, here we can add yarn variable storage dot set variable, and we'd set killed goons true. And then what we can do is we can copy this into the old time manager, and then when we set is old time, if is old time, we can do here, and if get variable killed goons. The word goon has been completely co-opted and destroyed by Gen C. Goon used to mean something. You can get stuck under the trampoline. Yeah, should I add colliders under the trampoline? I feel like I should. I mean, I get annoyed when I get caught under the trampoline. It's silly and funny for a moment, but um there is a point where you're like, this is not really necessary. There we go. Okay, let's try out this old time save thing. So we're gonna we need to see also that the problem is here. So in the detective save manager, we're doing warp. Oh yeah, the little animation. Is the lid stuck in the air still, or did I fix that? Does it disappear after the animation plays? Good, good, good. I need to see if this works. I don't know, there's something weird with maybe it's the carpets that are I don't think they would be though. Well, I'll just check. Because he didn't used to do that until recently. And it's just him. It's not all of them. I mean, there's supposed to be enough space to navigate. And you finished, let's see. He says exactly that. Let's look into the I don't think he says that. Look into the I should, in the meantime, I should look into the other list. Yeah, yeah, he wouldn't say that if I don't know, we'll just try it, see what happens. There's a crowd. Shit. That means my fix didn't work. My fix didn't work, so what's causing it then? Can you still trigger it by killing an NPC in front of the nightclub or whatever? Can you try that? Like if you do a... Oh shit, okay. The switches. Well, they're not going there because they're all stuck at Jerry's and... Yeah, but like, you know, if you restart the save, could you like force it to happen? just like before by just killing someone outside. Now you can make a save now, of course, so you don't lose your progress, but... Like, where are you trying to go, little buddy? Yeah. I know it's hard, but it's just, get in a couple of punches, you know? Or this. Ralph. No. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, what? I mean, it seems to have. Yeah. But what causes it then? Ah, that could be the issue. Well, I mean, the player and themselves dying wouldn't necessarily be a difference, but yeah, I would imagine there's some point where it starts getting clogged. Like you say. I mean, one potential solution is just preventing them from dying at all. That kind of stuff, which is probably the better solution, so probably I should just do that now. But we couldn't see here at least. Take hit. So we could just do this, right? If it's world. Like this should stop them from getting hurt. Okay, we're gonna try with Ralph now and see. Yeah, the cell door didn't. He didn't get that synchronization. That's already been fixed. So there were like I was updating very rapidly while he was making the build, and it takes a while, like an hour or so, to make the build for all the operating systems. Holy shit. The Elder Scrolls... The Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster is real. They're doing it, guys. I was talking about Oblivion just earlier. Screenshots and game details. Hell yeah. Show me. Wait, for real? Is this it? Holy shit. Oh my god. Hell yeah, look at this. Huge. This is fake, by the way. This is fake leaked screenshot. This is from what's the game name? But are these more screenshots? Dude, no, this makes me sad. Okay, this makes me sad. These two screenshots, look at how green and lush. Florida's, well, not much, I guess. I don't think so. But like, this is green lush. This is like brown poo-poo. Why do they do this? Like, I get it's realism, but let it be green, dude. These interiors, though. You should be able to go to... Yeah, if you go to the post office... and look at the read the letters inside the post office is what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't care about the colliders on the passed out workers or whatever. But you read the letter. Yeah, they drained the color from the game. Yeah, I don't know. Let's hope it doesn't look so brown and poo-poo. Ah, okay. It's working. Yeah, exactly. You get to Rex, and now go back into the post office, because now the post office should work. Because it's at that point, that's when I change the warp. You know, the entry warps, I changed them from going into the murder scene post office to the old post office. Yeah. It like, okay, that's the whole point. Like, you're not supposed to be able to reach that sequence again. It's going to say that, but you go back to the post office now, and it's going to be the normal post office. Because it's when that scene triggers, I switch back to the old post office. Yeah. But that was not the case for you earlier, which is why you can revisit it. Okay, we need to change in the... Ah. Yeah. Because that's what's supposed to happen after you find all the three... After you followed all the 3 letters, that's what's supposed to happen. Yeah, I think it's like supposed to be kind of silly. That's kind of the point. Like, she's just standing there with the murder weapon in jail. I need to see which one's the interior trigger for. That's the one. Okay, so 0 to be 1 then, actually. Yeah, storm. The note on the bed. Fix. No, well, they're not supposed to. There was a point where I wasn't... Yeah. Like, I didn't have it in my pattern to disable the... Yeah, I think a couple of them probably do, but at the end of the day, it's not that important if they do or don't, you know? Speaking to Rick. Okay, so it worked. Good. Okay, I mean, really now at this point, it's pretty much only the, well, it's the clothes pricing. And then I'm waiting for that fish to have the new music. I don't know. It doesn't. I'm not. You know, when I was releasing Penguin Heist, I was like, you know, this is like a big moment in my life, and I can't afford to screw this up. Releasing this game, there is, I don't know, the stakes feel like they don't even exist for me. Like the worst thing that could happen for me is like, you know, everyone freaking hates the story, but at the end of the day, I think, you know, at least someone's gonna like it. But I don't know. I just feel kind of confident that it's like it's a solid game I've made, and I'm proud of it. So that's all that matters to me. But yeah, because I'm just gonna. I have a new project lined up, and I'm just gonna go straight to that after this. Like, you know, assuming there aren't any critical errors after release, it's like the next day I'm just back doing Penguin Heist shit. You know. But yeah, I mean, I was losing sleep over the Penguin Heist release. I was waking up at like freaking 2 a.m. checking what are the reviews, how many sales. Waking up 4 a.m. checking reviews, sales. You know, keep waking up, and then I'm like, oh shit, no, there's a bug. Oh no, the multiplayer is broken. You know, all these stuff. And I was like, yeah, I mean, it was an intense period. The first month there around release was very intense. I don't think I've experienced anything of that intensity ever in my life, and that's like, you know, it is nerve-wracking to be working with like a high scale review. Like, we didn't anticipate the amount of players we'd get, and then the multiplayer is freaking broken and everything's, you know, breaking. Yeah, I don't know why that happens, but I think, oh, actually, I think I know why that happens. That's the same thing with the reason why the saves were broken. I can fix that instantly, actually, then. Yeah, but I think people underestimate the pizza controls as lovely ever. Yeah, I'm happy I was able to get that into the game, because it's like such a beloved part of Penguin Heist, Pizza Panic. Yeah, so the issue is that when you restart a save, it spawns in doubles of the pizza ingredients. So, and that was the same thing with the villagers. It would spawn in villagers. Or just breaking the game. Yeah, no, that's, but I don't know. I feel like, you know, at some point when you've been developing games for long enough, you build up calluses, sort of, when it comes to enduring the stress of release. And like someone else making a Detective Penguin-like game would probably be freaking out over, like, you know, oh, I'm releasing my first, you know, whatever single player story-based game. It's like a massive moment in their life, but for me it's, you know, it's another game, and it's in a really in sort of an area I feel quite comfortable with. Yeah. Okay. So we saved there. And then we're going to reload this save. Okay. Oh, okay. Seems like the... Right, yeah, because these aren't saved. That's the thing. 2 music tracks in Mr. Shovel's apartment? There's not supposed to. I mean, there's the, Who's the strongest Gwyn in the kingdom? I don't know. Who is the strongest Gwyn in the kingdom? Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think that's fine. It can be 2 tracks, you know. Narration trigger, right, because the narration triggers would only be triggered if it's old time. So we can save... And we can do this, and... There. And then we can do... There. See, this is a point where you could screw yourself over here, but I'll just let that be. Like, that's, I think, coding for that specific scenario where people quit at the point where there are 3 enemies attacking you. Like, nah, no one's gonna do that. If they do, you know, just load an old save. I can't hold you guys' hand all the time. Good day, dear customer. How may I assist you today? So here we can save now. And I'm going to try to see if this works. Here it doesn't... Oh, okay, yeah, because these dialogue options weren't changed. Okay. Double store radio floating. I'll fix that right away. Might as well. Where's that goddamn radio? There we go. That's what I'm saying. I'm the fastest bug fixer in the West. Pow, 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 pow. That's what I do to the bugs. Ah, I need to remove Timmy. Shit. I saw him earlier. Tells the story of a past life of glory. Trust my eyes. Are the mirror never lie. Okay, so we can do this. Timmy Gun Store. So he'll be at the counter, and then when you speak to Rich Rick, that's when we're going to disable him. And then we do set active state. There. Because now, you know, when you speak to him, then Timmy is gone. So Timmy's going to be sitting there sipping his juice, and then he's gone, and then he's going to be down in the sewers, basically, for the rest of the game when you've triggered this quest. Okay. So now I get to go back. You keep finding bugs, and I keep going back from the start screen to the village. But hey, I'm fixing these like that. Bam, 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 bam. So it's easy. Okay, let's see here, because we're doing the old time. Detective Penguin. Detective Penguin. What happened, Stephanie? You're out of bounds. Oh, I didn't realize another thing, which is, well, I don't know if that's going to have any effect when you're punching him. How did you end up out of bounds? But can you walk around? Maybe it probably it toggled the sewer room. I can see, because if I go down there, it's probably going to be out of bounds for me as well. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, that is the dirt. I think it's probably the... My guess, because I do this optimization stuff. Yeah, you're not caught. Like, you're sort of caught. There is a way out. It's just you can't see the way out. So it's just not rendering the room properly. But that should be a ripple effect for me as well, then. I can check it out. Yeah, I know how to fix it. I think it's the optimization I did for rendering. I just need to double check that it actually worked. Okay, so now we'll try to we'll go in here. Now this door, when I'm in here, I do a save. Yeah, it's all gonna work. So you can speak to them and everything. No, and I don't think unless you have a very specific reason that you need a publisher, don't get a publisher. If you can make a game without a publisher, do not make it with a publisher. The publisher gives you nothing except for funding, right? And potentially marketing. But there is no reason you should go get a publisher if you think you can make the game yourself. No, they're not invincible. Just keep punching him. Keep punching him. Just go at it. Hahaha, that's funny, Mega Digga.
Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. Arr, the mirror never lies. Arr.
No. Just keep punching him. Yeah, I mean, it's... Let's see here. Fight Club. I'm just gonna see here, because it should be the same for me as it is for you. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll fix that. Also a good catch. Pirate Croc reveals all in mirror. More news at 7. Okay, what we could do instead is we could reorganize. Yeah, this should work. Not that one, not that one, but this one. Clear collect. Okay, it says I'll change that. So it's when you've spoken to Timmy, right? Oh no, that's not after Timmy, right? It's after leave the shovel source basement, and then it's the shovel cellar, right? Turn to rich brick. This. Okay. And does it say case solved after you've spoken to him as well? I guess it does. Yeah, okay, nice. Um, Oh shit, I should let Pepsi out. He hasn't been out all day, so just give me a minute. I'm gonna let him out. I'm gonna try to go down into the friggin' base there. Mute this. Okay, be right back.
The CEO speaks for all his employees.
This is Fernando Miguel. He is really good at dancing.
Thank you.
Gupford has learned to dance.
Guff, is this Guff? This is actually Guff. Ah, neat. Oh man. Well, glad to have you here, Gup. Or should I, is it pronounced Guff or Gup or G-U-P-H or Gup-H or Gup Penguin Heist? Guff. Okay, yeah. Gut. Gut. The PH is silent. Gut. Yeah. Fish Factory is dark. That's a lighting issue. It's because I have so few samples. The more you sample, specifically in these like not so well lit environments, the less samples you have, the darker it's gonna get. And I'm gonna up those samples to be way more when I do the final bake. They're just gonna have to deal with it. Ah, God, the pH doesn't stand for penguinized. Go penguinized? Yeah, it does have a ring to it. Go penguinized. Oh, is that the issue then? Gapa, neat. I like that one too. That's a good one. Gapa, neat.
eyes. Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. Arr, the mirror never lies. Arr.
Oh my God, what is Robert talking about? He needs to stop. I'm gonna get canceled for having Robert in my game now. Is it too difficult for you, Stephanie, to balance on the planks of wood? Dancing penguin in Kingdom of Frost. No, there are no dancing penguins in the Kingdom of Frost. Look, I don't even think that. Like, I don't get why the... Oh, wait. Oh, there's two of them? Aha. And it says don't destroy and load. Okay. Right, okay, I need to check if this one works. Yep, works. Need to bake the lighting in here, of course, but... Remember when Frost found that cave that goes into hell and he kills all the demon? Yeah, I remember that. That was epic. Okay. So it was difficult? Was it too... Do you think it was too difficult, Stephanie? Or was it, like, fair difficult? Okay, good. Because I am like, I recognize I am a bit of a pro because I know the ins and outs of like how to grab onto things and stuff like that. The shorter ones are way better to handle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, like up at the top there. But there is a generous amount of plank, so if someone really is struggling, you know, there are ways to work around it, you know. Okay, so we have that, and then I was gonna... You reported something. Right, the CEO speaks for all his employees. I think that's Ralph Room where the... When you're saying the CEO speaks for all his employees, is it like the speech bubble only appears above the CEO? Is that when he receives the food, you mean? But do the other employees speak when they don't, like when they're receiving when you're taking orders, do the employees speak normally? No, you can cross. I was trying it the other day, so I don't think there's... I don't think there's an issue there. You know what I think might be happening? If there's like invisible penguins, maybe you're hurting them and that causes him to say the lines. You couldn't get it to fit? Like I can see now if we go into the plank. Plank T, rigid body. So this plank you're saying doesn't fit. So we'll move it like that. Fits. Move it like that. Fits. So all this plank there at the end does fit. Well, the dialogue you click to skip. You can read one level lower. You mean the plank doesn't fit there? Well, it's not supposed to fit there. This plank is for these. Or you mean down here, or... No? Yeah, so Sai, the dialogue, you click when you want it to skip. You took, yeah, so, but the thing is, if you really need planks, you can go to the bottom here and get these. So if you majorly screw up, there's always these planks at the far bottom. Otherwise, you can just reload the save. So, like, either way you do it, there's no way to get absolutely screwed over here unless you're willingly screwing yourself over. So. But yeah, I would imagine that probably a penguin was hurt while you were speaking to the boss, which would then have the similar effect. I think I can fix that actually. Yeah, but the NPC, everything, like the text comes out quickly, but you can wait. You don't have to like skip the dialogue. It just hangs out until you click the mouse. You click the mouse to skip the dialogue. So the text comes fast, but you can read it at your own pace. There's no rush to read anything. You can take your time, as much time as you want with every single piece of dialogue. There, so this should be good, because now it can't trigger while you're in dialogue. But I'm still gonna double check the Speak table service. So here, order serve. Yeah, so these you're saying. Okay, yeah, but then that probably was a penguin getting hurt when you were giving the wrong dish. Okay, good, 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 good. But then that shouldn't be able to happen again. I still need to check that the I was thinking. Right, the echo chamber. That's the thing. So Ralph. Ralph tub here. If you've seen that, then we'll do the shrine. So we could just do the iceberg and then TP to the shrine, I think. We'll just do that. I need to see that the echo chamber stuff works. Wait, you're gonna do Mr. Penguin? I mean, I get liking Mr. Penguin, but you know. That's just freaky. Yeah, lots of info. Too much information. Keep that to yourself. Okay, and then we do just run the intro. Beautiful intro. I'm really happy with this intro, to be honest with you. I am really happy with it. Cucumber water, yeah. I don't know, it's just like such a tone setter somehow, like... I'm really happy with it. Best water, best part. Yeah. Like, see that the NPC's feet aren't aligned with the ground. Can't punch when jumping. Okay, so now /TP iceberg. /TP iceberg house. This hits hard, dude. This is so good. With this music, man, I'm getting like goosebumps. Like, it's really, really something. At the cloud part, you have to look for where the clouds are closest to each other. You need to really... analyze the path. Yeah. I mean, at least the Vandor part has checkpoints, but the cucumber one doesn't, so... Oh lord. Ah shit. Crap. Is this not gonna work now? It's not gonna trigger. Well, I guess what I could do, dialogue trigger, uh, echo chamber. So we can do this. We change the GUID. Well, we'd have to save here first, I think, because this wouldn't, yeah. Are you stuck in the... Oh, okay. Is it too difficult? I could, if it's too difficult for you, it's probably too difficult for other people. So I should probably fix that. Why is this not? Can I duplicate the? Yeah. That's a thing. So you have to like space. And the thing is, like to me, that's just second nature. So I forget like how difficult it is for someone who isn't used to that quirk of the mechanics. So I think there. Yeah, it's not difficult, but it doesn't feel nice to play. Exactly. And that's a problem, right? You want it to feel nice to play. So I need to fix that. I'll tweak that right away, actually. Okay, seems like it worked there. And then we'll do /TP. I think I have like Island Shrine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it. We'll start tweaking it right away as soon as I'm done with this part. Because it doesn't feel nice. That's just true. But it's like, you know, the thing is, like when I'm jumping here, because the gravity is high, the fall and splat onto the face is more pronounced. But when you're in the cucumber world and when you're in the Vandor world, it doesn't become... Oh, what I could do is I could do if the gravity is low, then it automatically keeps your balance. Because when you're platforming like this in the real world, it doesn't, you know, you can still do the space thing, right? So, okay, I could do that. I could do, if the gravity is low, then just maintain balance at all times. Don't fall over and go splat on the face. Yeah, exactly. So I'll just do it so it maintains balance. Yep. Yeah. I think release is probably going to be this evening. It's all about how quick that fish can get the music done. Blah, 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 blah. Click, 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 click. The big question is, do I fall down again after I've spoken to... Yeah, because this was open, I think. Reset gravity. Neuter can't jump. Like, you can't jump at all? Oh, okay. Okay, let's, seems like it all worked there. Freaking robber, dude. So, I think it's gravity trigger or something. So we can do here, set gravity, use gravity. And we can do a private bool has gravity. And then has gravity. Could you say which line he repeats? So I can just control F it quickly. Nothing is for free. Because it's like, yeah, just having the control F phrase. Nothing is free. Well, I guess I just have to find it myself then. There. Okay, fix that. Let's try out the cucumber. Ah, the jet ski is still at the handyman. Oh, okay. I think I might know what the issue is. There's probably two. Yep, there are many of them. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is, but it fades in again, right? Actually, I might know what it is. I think probably I do a warp, but Iceberg Island, let's see here. I mean, it waits and fades in. Yeah. But it warps him. I think it's like, Vehicle transport trigger. I think that's the one. No. Vehicle travel trigger. This is the one. And it does warp, no fade. That's the problem. Oh, yeah, okay, wait. But that's the thing, so it warps. Well, then we can just do that. And instead of doing fade in, we can just do this. Okay. Wait, did you just get there instantly or what? Like, was he not supposed to attack you? Okay, you walked there. Okay, okay, okay. Just double checking. Yeah, the problem is that his warp isn't correct. I already fixed that, so it's gonna work in the next update. So the camera there is fixed. Twenty FPS after waking up in the clinic. Throw a flip. But is it consistently 20 FPS or is it? Because it could be that all the renderers are loading in. Like if it dips to 20 FPS and recovers, that's fine. When the snow fades. Uh-huh. Interesting. The camera fades to neuter and also dips to 20, then back up. I don't understand quite what the... Back to Rex 20, back to neuter 60. Okay. Yeah. So looking at Rex, it's 20. But looking at neuter, it's 60. Yeah, there's got to be some rendering thing. Yeah. My guess is it might be related to some rendering stuff. I don't know. Yeah, okay, this is working. But it should still be floppy. Um, let's see here. Take a look at this. Right, okay. And if you reload the save, does it disappear? Watch the video. If you reload the save. So there's something slowing it down. I could try. Yeah, this is way better now. The platforming has become way easier. You don't have to press space to control in the air anymore. It's like significantly easier. But yeah, of course, the going through the cucumber doesn't work because we haven't done the proper steps. Our save is not there. Um, I wonder if that happens reliably though. Definitely. The issue with the doctor, or if that's a one-off thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You probably overwrote it, but I'm gonna try it out in the editor and see if there's any way, because I can do this load game. I just load a new fresh save, then a TP to Iceberg Island. Yeah, the autosave doesn't work. I'm gonna add that now actually. So the autosave is supposed to save as soon as a conversation is over. So as soon as you've done a conversation, it's autosaves. That's the idea. Um Oh, was there? Flash TP iceberg. Oh. The smell is a bit slow. Yeah, well, it's supposed to be more like, you know, you have to search for it. If it was too quick, it's literally just follow a trail. It's supposed to be like you're sniffing it out, so it's supposed to be a bit more slow. I don't know. That's what I was thinking anyway. It was intentional to have it appear slowly at least. But maybe it's not fun. I don't know. But yeah, I think it's important that the player falls over, because Neuter canonically has poor balance and therefore is not good at jumping. But in the cucumber world, that's just not fun, you know? Yeah, in Cucumber Land and also in the Vandor space sequence. Um, he will stand upright the entire way. So just as you saw earlier, but that's like also, it makes sense that he would stand upright, if not just to make the platform nicer, but also because he supposedly finds his inner balance, which he technically doesn't. He just gets a false sense of confidence after getting high on the cucumber. But he does manage to nail the stunt, of course. Okay, let's see here. So, yeah, there is about 40 FPS here. So it's 50. Okay, there is a little bit of a drop, but it's not like, not the 20 FPS. And this is in the editor. It says that tries. I could do this. I have the tool and then view model analyzer. Hmm, strange. Like here we're down at 30. You have to do the side quest first. That's the thing. So if you've already done it, then you can start flying right away. If you haven't done it, well, then you have to do it first. So it's like an optional. It's a side quest, but it's not a side quest. Hello, Lucky Brawl Stars. Yeah, I don't know if it's... Hmm. So Cucumberland is in Penguin Heist right now. Because at one point I was transferring the work done so far on Penguin Village over to Penguin Heist. And a bunch of people would see the stuff added there like, ooh, what is this? What is this? What's this gate? Ooh, I wonder. Not knowing that it's from a completely different game. Shouldn't the mechanic be standing next to the new helicopter? The two are standing randomly where you left them off. Yeah, no, they're just standing around there. I don't think there's... I think that's a detail as opposed to... It never bothered me personally, and I think like if it doesn't bother me, I'm generally okay with it. The mooring post, I need to decrease those. It's working now? Good, good. I fixed it. Yeah, I mean, look at the freaking triangles on this beast. No flight school necessary, I would imagine. This is a mooring post. I'm using, I made this script that looks at the amount of triangles and which models are responsible for creating triangles. But like this one. Wait, what the frick? Crate and hole. Clown in a box. Oh. But like here, I don't think there's any optimizations I can do to render this. Like I could, you know, replace it with a texture, but okay, so one thing we can do as well, because all these what are they called? Filing cabinets. They don't have to be active all the time. They're eating up FPS. Okay. And then we can just disable these. So these shouldn't even be around here. I don't think, like, are they static? Like, yeah, they are static. But then we could do the set active trigger. And do just void on start. Yeah, I saw clicking in the menu keeps, yeah, it's maybe that's fine. I don't know. I guess I could look at the pause manager is paused. Start. Hey, there's something else in there. Oh, I think all of it is. Did something happen? Something bad? Oh, you're at the walking fish. The volume in this part is not balanced yet, so it's going to be quite loud. You're going to have to turn down your volume. I already fixed that in the new build, but it's going to be quite loud. When are we getting the run? Dude, the running fish is already in the walking fish. The new game plus is the running fish. Someone made a gameplay of it.
Okay. Okay. Why are the controls like this? You like.
Members
Right.
of the audience cried out accusations of murder and assault, acts which had been graphically displayed as being done by the walking fish in his autobiographical film. The walking fish could not take it anymore, so he rushed out of the theater and out into the blistering heat of the desert. In a panic, he picked a direction and started running. And run he did, for as long as he could.
I feel like I'm going through
After
the 5
having
stages
only
of grief.
walked his entire life, the fish found some sort of solace in running.
My eyes
The
hurt
sound
so
of
much.
his swiftly moving fish feet hitting the warm sands was like music to his fish ears. He had escaped his problems. For now.
There's something in my eye.
After hours of non-stop running, the fish's legs had worn out. He was practically dragging them along the ground in order to keep moving, but it was to no avail.
Ow, there's
He took
something in
one
my eye.
final step and tumbled down to the ground. Tired, hungry, and dehydrated, he fell into a deep, deep sleep.
Oh
A
my
sleep
God.
that could have easily been his last. The sun was setting over the desert, and the freezing night was coming in. The fish was still asleep on the ground, and there was no telling if he would ever wake up. At least, not until someone, or something, grabbed his legs. The fish awoke. His body was drained of any force or will to fight back. All he was able to see was a pair of red running shoes and a tall, brooding figure. Then, he fell back asleep.
I am the walking fish now. Okay.
So you become the walking fish at the end of the walking fish 2, and
A fish is this part of the desert? Golly, and not only are you a fish, but looks like you gotta find a set of legs there, boy. You know what? I'm a bit of what you might call a treasure hunter. That's right, this treasure holds a lot of secrets. You just have to know where to look. Ever since I broke my shaft in a fight with a wild cougar, I've been unable to do any treasure hunting of my own.
broke my shaft in a fight with a wild cougar. I didn't realize at the time of writing what sort of an innuendo that is. I need to.
With those beautiful legs, I'm sure you'll be able to get around. So here's the deal: for every piece of treasure you bring, I'll give you $10. That's right. Now go get me some treasure. I thought that was gonna be the end of the game. How much more of a game? How big is New Game Plus? I feel like I'm gonna cry right now. And I get like it's trying to be confusing, right? That's the point. It's like it's a funny, confusing game, but also, like this goes beyond. I just don't know what to think. I don't know what to do. I guess I'll go up here. There's a gun.
Yeah, you hunt for seals in the valley to earn money.
What are those? What am I shooting? Are those are fish? Why can't I hit a single fish? I hit one, I think. Oh, Jesus, I'm bad at this. Do I need to hit them in the head? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? What am I doing? Why is this a thing? Why is any of this a thing? I'm literally, I don't know what to say. I don't know why. I guess I'll go talk to this mop in this building. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the desert, ran right into the middle of it and fainted, just like many others have. You're lucky I found you. Where are you? You're in Mopawind, the village of mops. Of course I am. We're kind mops. We don't bite. Right now you're probably wondering how you can repay me for saving you. Well, it just so happens they're having a running race in the village. It's going to be in 3 days. Those legs of yours would make you a good runner, and I'm sure with a bit of practice you can beat every mop in this village. I'm going to bet on you in the race, and you're going to win it for me. In order to gain access to the track and be able to practice, you'll need to spend some money, though. Sure, you could shoot a few seals in the valley. Got a bit of a seal. Oh, those were seals. How did I get you the money you need? Oh, I think it's the end of the first day. Okay. Okay. Fish bandits have stolen. What? They stole so much money? I have 56. Are you kidding me?
Fish bandits stole money in your sleep. Oh my god. And then this
track here. World record 1 minute. Wait, J and L. What? Oh, I just need to fucking mash them? What? All I have to do is mash J and L. Oh no, I can turn with I turn with WASD and I mash J and L to run. What the fuck? This is the weirdest control scheme. I hate it. I hate it. Oh my god, my hand is hurting from mashing J and L this hard. Oh my god, you're gonna give me carpal tunnel. Oh my god, I'm literally. What the fuck is this game? What the fuck is this game? Guys, what the actual fuck is this game? Oh god. Your running skills have improved. What? And I'm down to $6 bucks. All the beans, guys. Gonna go harder than I've ever gone before. No mistakes. Can I get it in 120? Can I get it in 1 minute 20 seconds? Come on, yes, under 120. 113. 113. That's pretty good.
From our past. We run away in hope that the future will hold something better. You can't premise that happiness will come to you in the future, but rather you must grab it in the present. The walking fish had tried running away from his problems, but in the end, he ran away from his...
So to open the elevator, there are 2 machines in the machine hall. Two switches you need to flip. Have you gotten into the machine hall? Once you've flipped those 2 switches, the elevator should be open. Like with the walking fish part, I'm trying to like respect the player's intelligence to be like attentive and be like, okay, yeah, here's the elevator. Ah, yeah, I can fix this. How do I fix it? Well, I guess I need to look around. And then you're like, oh, okay, yeah, so you have to like walk around and explore a bit and sort of understand the layout, was my thinking. But I might have to add more explanation. Yeah, the key card doesn't say anything. Like the idea is that as you're walking around, if you're exploring, you'll see like, okay, here's a door and it has like a key card thing. Okay, so I need to find a key card. You find the key card in the storage room. And then you go to the door and then you're in the machine hall, and now you're in the machine hall. What's in there? Well, you explore, you find the switch, and then it says waiting for other switch. Okay, where's the other switch? You look around, you find the other switch, and then you're like, okay, yeah, the elevator's now running. So I go find it. I don't know. I might have to add more explanation.
It wasn't a choice to be born with legs, but it was his choice to lead the life he had. Upon realizing
Spitting
this, he
straight
walked
truth.
back home to Hell City. There was a passion within him that still burned, but one he had always tried to put out, namely, art. Not making art, but observing, curating, and maintaining it. He wanted to capture the beauty of life in every moment, and to not run away from these moments. Within a year, the Walking Fish had constructed the Walking Fish Institute of Art, which would house the world's largest collection of fish art, either made by fish or having fish as a central theme.
That's fantastic. You go, little buddy. You saw your dream and you went for it. That's what you gotta do. You gotta get out there. You gotta do what makes you happy. You gotta do what really speaks to you. I don't know what the cacti have to do with art. Oh, maybe the artist was a fish. I feel like the artist was a fish. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that that's the actual end of the game. What can I say about this game? One of a kind. It's a game that really challenges you. I think it really brings something out in you. I think this might be the best game I've ever played. I don't think any game can really hold a candle to this because it has everything. It has fear, suspense, great graphics, a compelling storyline, meta aspects, humor, good writing, good voice acting, fun controls.
Yeah, the voice acting I'm actually quite happy with. I was surprised we were able to nail the voice acting. You can't see fish in there, plus the blood. Wait, you mean it's too dark in the factory? That makes sense given the lighting, but the darkness of it all. Well, I mean, these games are definitely still fish, 100%. I mean, look no further. And then consider the fact that we have the walking fish literally inside this game as well. The walking fish is literally in this game. But the idea is, so you see here, like, this is how dark it is, but the darkness, it's going to be a bit more bright, but wait, is this a collision thing that blocks the part of it being dark is like a necessity in order to illuminate these red parts, which are where the switches are, but it is extremely dark. I could put out, let's see here. I'll put out some point lights just to increase the brightness a little bit more, because it is obnoxiously dark. Yeah, no, the fish games are still in our domain. That's probably a good. Well, you can land on the fat part of the guitar instead of landing on the neck. But again, this entire platforming section there is going to be way easier when you have the updated platforming controls that I just added. So. But yeah, I think you have to move with it. But yeah, being on the neck is definitely far more difficult than being on the body of it. I think we can do this. Okay, wait. Yeah. No, I know it's you can pretty much ignore the difficulty of the platforming sections at this point, like Cucumber and this Vandor part, because the jumping has been fixed and you don't do the like falling over anymore, and you don't have to like press space twice and stuff like that. So it's gonna change the dynamic completely. You don't have to worry about that.
Hello, Internet.
Yeah, it's but here I don't. Yeah, so that's the problem then. Yeah, isn't that? I think I was really happy with that part. Like, I think it looks really beautiful, and the ambiance of it all. Yeah. I noticed that. I don't know. Is it the Echo Island? Yeah, there's a delay there, so we'll do a little less delay or something. Hello, Fear for real. How you doing? I'm doing well. Uh, Detective Penguin releasing hopefully today. We're working on it. Stephanie's doing a full playthrough, finding all the bugs, putting in the hours.
Fee4RFR said, everyone make sure you're followed.
Yeah, make sure you're followed. What made me want to make the game? I think just the success of this series I had. On Instagram, I had this story about penguins, and that did numbers. People really resonated with it, so I was like, I want to try to make a story-based game, and now I never want to make a story-based game ever again. Money? No, no. This game is not a money maker. I can tell you that much. I don't see this game making much money at all, in fact. I mean, anything could make money, but I really don't think that this is the kind of game that makes money. I really don't. Mm. Oh, you're playing Walking Fish right now? Yeah, yeah. I mean, Walking Fish is like we had zero clue about any sort of optimization when we were making Walking Fish 2. Zero. Um, I hadn't gotten into graphics. That fish loves making shiny graphics. You're a gator, Gwen. Yippee. I think that's a silly fun part. I think it's nice to have like that kind of humor in between all the serious stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's is that like AI stuff or cardboard? Let's see. Yeah, frame generation. So basically, Eve is here. I am Eve. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean it's this game here in Penguin Heist, it plays immensely better. Like this is literally we copy pasted the entire environments, redid it in URP. I rewrote the fish AI. I had to rewrite all the like interactions with the buttons. I had to rewrite the doors. Rewrite how the key card worked. A banana trail to the monkey. Oh yeah, I should do that. So I had to do like all these different stuff to report this over to yeah, it's the only the medallion monkey who wants to talk. The rest of them are just, monkey gwins. Yeah, oh, I guess I should not allow dialogue on the rest of them. I'll do that. Yeah, Monkey Gwents. They're yeah, she's Gloria, yeah. Because of course you haven't seen her, so I was thinking the first two penguins you see on the island are ones you have seen killed. And then after that you'd see Trawler and Gloria. I was thinking, you know, how would someone who works at the museum look? And she looks kind of fancy like. Yeah, I guess she should have a freaking wig, shouldn't she? Continuity error. Um, learning game dev. If you enjoy learning game dev, then it is worth it. Yeah. But if it's not interesting to you to do game dev, then it's not worth it. If you're trying to get into game dev to earn money, probably not worth it either. Unless it is a passion you burn for, you know? How did I learn game dev? Well, I started out as a kid just tinkering in like Python, Unity, using JavaScript and different like rendering libraries like Java Swing and stuff. And just tinkering, making like small projects, making like Pong, making text RPGs. Just anything, you know? And sometimes I do tutorials. Most often I just make projects. He repeats himself after putting the medallion in. He repeats himself as in if you speak to the NPCs again. But yeah, I think making small projects is the way to go. Yeah, see ya. See ya. Have a good one. Whoa.
Clofy raided my stream with 5 views.
Ah, Clofy. You raided me. Hello, Clofians. How do you do? I should, yeah, we were watching this video earlier. Playthrough. Yeah, we're releasing Detective Penguin today. So we're doing the last sprint here. Stephanie is playing the test version. Doing a full playthrough, identifying bugs. Yeah. But it's been a busy... Yeah, have a good one, Fear. Have a good one. See ya. Okay. It was repeating. Let's see. Because I probably won't be around much longer either, because I need to start baking the lighting, which I can't do while I'm streaming. I need to find the cats and have dinner as well, because I'm starving. And I feel like, you know, especially I notice when I'm working these really long days, I notice how my concentration and ability to focus just sort of dissipates once I hit a certain point. It's just gone, and I just can't maintain focus. Yeah, I did an 8-hour stream the other day as well. I've been doing quite long. What is this place? This is the Penguin Kingdom, the Kingdom of Frost. Penguin Purgatory. But yeah, it's, I mean, we've been working at this game for about, half a year now, bit over half a year. And, yeah, we're at the release, you know, that's what's happening. First we mine, then we craft. I'm Steve. Steve. Yeah. I'm also getting really hungry. Same. Yeah, I just need to rebake the lighting and then it's basically done, so. Been a friggin' long ass journey. Do you get to murder pigeon? You can knock him out. La 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 lava, chicken. Such a good song. Wow, I love that song. Okay. Um, but as time goes on, your consciousness or soul starts diverging. I picked to break the machine. Oh god, straight through the skull, yeah. Okay, yeah, I think this is good and done. Yeah, he's supposed to, it's supposed to be that way with the what now? And then it looks at him. Yeah, it's a weird camera angle. I don't know exactly what causes it, but it's supposed to be like that. It's just supposed to be slightly different, but... Why is it stopped? No piling? Yeah, but it was piling before in the same. Yeah, he is, because he's there, you know, looking. Because, of course, the Bureau was recently attacked, so they're all gathered in the common room. Is the idea. Yeah, hell yeah. So what do you think now, Stephanie? Like, given that you played through this game already once. Oh, yeah, I fixed that typo. I thought maybe I didn't save it. Maybe, oh, because I did fix that typo. Either I didn't save it or that fish didn't get that. Okay, yeah. There we go. Fixed it. But yeah, given that you've played through this game, you played it once before the rework and now after the rework, the huge rework. How do you feel about like the flow of the story and everything? Like, did it make more sense? Was the pacing better? Did the ending feel like rushed as it was previously? Or did my changes feel like they alleviated those issues? Like, what's the general feeling? Does it feel like a complete story now as opposed to how it was before when it was like bang, 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 thing happening, you know? Yeah. Way better. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. I feel like the stabbing and going to the hospital and also getting to explore the island, I feel like those two things really changed like the dynamic of it all. And then also not going straight to the island, but having that hall of memories as you're going through. I think it all like ties it back together nicely. And ending with Ralph instead of ending with Trawler. Because again, it's like I think what I wanted to have in the first go around, it was like, okay, yeah, Trawler's like the centerpiece of it all. But at the end of the day, it's like, you know, you're chasing Ralph. Ralph's the killer, so it's got to end with Ralph. And yeah. So now we're just waiting for that fish's music. Yeah, the special thanks. In any case, I think I should start building. The not building, but baking. Yeah. The helicopter story. I don't know. Yeah, you're back at the bureau after the credits, so that's good. That's where you're supposed to be. Yeah, bureau. I had to learn how to spell bureau when making this game. I had to learn how to spell it and spell it with confidence. I was messing it up many times. Yeah. Well. Are you talking to Rex again? Don't tell me you're talking to Rex again and it's playing the ending. Ah, the security guy says you don't work here anymore. Okay, yeah, I forgot to remove... That's old. That's old. Wait. Detective, office? No, Detective Bureau, here. Fixed. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we can't have traces of the old story sneaking into people's games like that. Okay, well, I'm gonna bake the lighting. And I think at this point it's all ready. We're just waiting for that fish's music and then it's like good to go. So, yeah. Just double checking that I don't have any... Oh, right, it's the jet ski. The jet ski didn't make any sound for you, did it? Was the jet ski silent? You can't remember. Well, probably it was. I don't know. I'm gonna double check. You don't think so? You think it had sound? Okay, well that's good. In case it did, that's good. It didn't stand out to you, so maybe it, you know, whatever. I don't care to test it. Hello, squids, but also bye, squids, because this stream is over. Yeah, thank you all for... What's still here? Yeah, try it. Try it. Sound or no sound? I think it's no sound. It has sound, yes. Okay, good. Okay, well, I'm gonna start baking lighting, and then I will just wait for that fish's music. So yeah, thank you all for... It stops if we go too far out. That's the thing, it stops. It has sound for a while, but then it stops. That's the thing. Well, you know what? Hey, who cares? You know, we'll fix that later. I don't know, should I fit? Why isn't it? You know what? We're gonna check it out. I also still have the walking fish music. Like the spooky walking fish music. What happens if you save and load? Does it stop? Like, were you having... Did you have the walking fish music even on the island? Yeah, I fixed that issue. That issue has been fixed actually in the coming. That's a problem with like they get warped, but their warp, like I saved their new position before the warp is finished. You had it from the walking fish until you, because I don't remember. I mean, I finished the walking fish, and then being in space, I seem to recall it being gone. Random blood. Base worked, then you had creepy music again? Yeah, I don't care about that random blood stain. True random blood stain. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. I'm gonna see you guys. Yeah, Rex is gonna be fixed in the next update. Yeah, he's not fixed now though. But like all of the mute this. Well, hey, thank you all for tuning into this massive stream. This Detective Penguin Bonanza road to release, you know. Yeah, so we're gonna get this out tonight. I'm just waiting for that fish's music, and then we're gonna publish to Steam. So you know, it is what it is. And you all guys have a good rest of your day or evening or whatever time it is. I'm gonna go have dinner and then get back to this full force. So yeah, thank you guys. And